Okay. Where is little? There he is. There's the little lad. I got a haircut. I cut it in my hair. Why? Because why not? I can dismiss Midgar Somer now. I need to go to... Oh, you know, I'm halfway over here now. I'm just gonna be dumb and lazy. Oh, yeah. What am I doing? I can use this just to go to him. Today is Bahamut Day, so that means we must, my brain's not working. We got to talk to Eorzea so we can start the quest. Howdy, Linky boy. How you doing? Oh, you know what I need to do? Invite, edit, never, generate new line, copy. I just gotta make an actual pinned thing. I forgot it about that for a sec. Yeah, how you doing today, Linky? I have two things to do off him. Doing alright. Busy with work. Should be able to help with coil clears. Fights are fast. Cutscenes are long. Yeah. Only have 2 hours before you're heading out. Okay, I'll try and make that as fast as I can then. If thou art to weather these constant clashes against ever more potent primals, then thou must perforce arm thyself with extraordinary weapons. Have concluded negotiations with one Rowena, a merchant who doth abide at Revenant's Toll. In exchange for ritual objects thou hast collected, she hath promised to provide thee with a selection of her stock of unique armaments. Why would she consent to purchase these unsavory trophies? It is a simple question of infamy. Certain of her clientele are like to salivate at the very thought of possessing such forbidden items. I guess that makes sense. There are few who can lay claim to the ownership of a ritual tool employed in the summoning of a primal. There's no cause for alarm. Alarum? A-L-A-R... I don't know. Whatever. Any power objects once held has long since been surrendered to the summoned deities, and lest thou worry on my account, I have gleaned from them what wisdom we require. I return to the hard-won prizes. Heed thee to Revenant's Toll in Mordona, and see them swiftly to Rowena's hand. I'll do that later. When the scenery moon did wane, there sounded a blood-curdling roar. A new primal had roused the portent gave us to believe. My brain is not on, work apparently today. One whose identity yet lieth beyond our ken. By thy hand, 3 primals have since been vanquished. As each returned to the aether, 'twas observed that tremors foreshadowing this 4th grew in strength and frequency both. The being doth quicken, and in time it shall become a scourge upon the land. Yet, even as we pondered even as we pondered a course of action, a benevolent soul did arise, one who would forestall this threat. Though she be tender in years, she is true of heart and steadfast of resolve. She would solicit. She would. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Well, your Ken can kiss my Barbie. Okay. I don't know if that's from anywhere else, but every time I hear that, I only know it from Big Bang Theory, and I love that line. Also, I'm very sorry with my horrible, like, even worse reading today. I got good sleep last night, but I was up for so long. More than my body's. That's where you know it from? Oh, hell yeah. Well, Sheldon, your Ken can kiss my Barbie. Such people bash on it, but it's such a good show. I wanna strangle some of the characters sometimes, but amazing show, amazing ending. I loved it all, start to finish. She would solicit thine aid, if thou art willing to proffer it. Lest thou wonder, this maiden is of our order. Thus did the antecedent straightaways consent that thou shouldest assist her however how thou mayest. 16 update. I've not completed it yet. Currently doing side quests and chasing hunts before. Ooh, are you doing full hunt board before you finish? The hunt board was one of my favorite things to do. I did it for an entire stream one day. The fights were just so good. I want the best gear crafted before you go. Perfect. I'm so excited to like play through my next one. Again, I don't know how long it'll be. Also going for 100%. I'm gonna chase 100% completion on trophies. Oh, absolutely. That's my goal is to do that as well, but I want my next playthrough to be on stream. And then I'll work on the rest of them afterwards. But like I was like, I did that. I want to at least beat 2 things in 14 before I go back in. Or for us to have more info on DLCs of like, is it going to be a year, 2 years, 6 months? When are we getting them? But the next one will be on Final Fantasy mode, which is scale-y. As soon as thou art able, he thee to Wineport, where thy practitioner doth await thee even now. Thou shalt, for certainty, find her visage strikingly familiar. Wineport, hell yeah. What I really like about what I really like about 16 is the trophies for the story are very easy to get. They're not hard to miss, and everything else is just like, let's see if you can do this. I think there's maybe one potential missable story trophy, but even then it's not really that easy to, or it's not that hard to miss. No, it's not easy to miss. Even if you're not paying attention, you could probably still get it, is what I'm trying to say. As far as I remember what Sloth was telling me. But I think that everything else is just like, get this much damage on a combo. Beat this enemy. Beat that one. Do this side quest. Unlock this weapon. Beat the game on Final Fantasy mode. It's been a while, adventure. As I recall, my brother Alfino took the liberty of introducing us when first and last we met. But for the sake of propriety, Alize Livier, I thank you for coming. I heard much and more about your exploits. By your hand, the Black Wolf is slain, and his ultima weapon destroyed. You are possessed of great strength and courage. That much is plain. I shall have need of one such as you if I am to see my mission through to its conclusion. As you may be aware, the violence of Dalamud's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with the etheric currents, creating vast confluences of ether below the surface. Among other phenomena, this led to the foundation of the subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such cavern lies beneath Casham Akadins, and extends only to God knows where. Despite appearances, Casham Akadins is as much a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaius von Balsar chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As you went about vanquishing the return of primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the ether, corresponding exactly to the dates on which you were reported to have fallen Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Upon closer examination, it became clear that these unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. Also, how many hours do you have in the game so far? I think I beat mine around the 45 hour mark, if I'm remembering correct. Pardon me. I just need to check something really quick. Okay. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebration, and have since been given to understand that this phenomena bears a disquieting similarity to the one observed shortly prior to the calamity. Actually, not sure, but I've checked. Okay. I'm curious because I think everyone, unless they're going for like every side quest, which is what I'm doing in my next run. Unless you're going for every side quest, I think it's about a 40 to 45 hour run. And then side quests included, pre and post, you know, I guess like the time's up on that and everything, but like, you know, the skip. I think that would just bring it around 50 to 50, just about 52 hours, depending on how many side quests there are. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed, and he vanquished together with his foe. I would know the truth of what transpired that day of my grandfather's fate, and the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, we will find a way to cure what ails this world. It is my belief that the answers I seek lie hid within the depths of the cavern. I would have you accompany me on the expedition to find them, Little. Sure. If truth be told, I am not one to rely on others, and have thus far handled matters alone, yet I am not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swore that I would find a way to resolve peace to Eorzea. If you desire the self-same, then aid me, as you aided my brother and the Scions. I am in your debt. You are a man of action, and I sense that we will accomplish much together. But let us not waste any more time. As I mentioned, Casham Akadins straddles the caverns I wish to explore. If I am to have hope of reaching it alive, I will need to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate a path to the depths. Once you have done so, pray report your success to Storm Private Jabroka. You may consider him my assistant here in Wineport. I have every faith you will not fail me. 12 speed your way. That's all. Yes, ma'am. So, quick little update as well. I'm currently on the books for for the relic weapon. I've always hated anime stage with the books. I personally enjoyed it. I'm not against it. It's just like I forgot that leaves are a part of it, and then like waiting for the fates. But like I like really tedious grindy things. So like this is like perfectly up my alley. I've been expecting you, little. By your coming, I take it you have successfully located the cavern entrance inside Kasham Akadans. So, that's where it's to be found. Marvelous. Oh, but allow me... Exactly. Everything else is like, oh, you can do these while waiting. And then just, like, leave them for the last. But allow me to properly introduce myself. Jabroka is my name, and it is my honor to serve Lady Alize. Though the reasons of... for reasons of convenience, at present, I also serve the Maelstrom. This uniform accords me certain privileges, you see. In particular, ready access to Maelstrom's regional scouting reports. They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information on secret passages. Velsifer, hello there, how are you? That's a dope name, by the way. But enough about me. I shall notify Lady Alize of your discovery, that she may prepare for the expedition. Though I doubt your abilities, none can say what danger lurk beneath Kashamakadans. For my lady's sake, as well as your own, please spare neither preparation nor caution. Pray choose your companions well. Alright. We got the 5 ready. Hello, Claire. How are you doing? There's the boy. Alright. Because of queue times, obviously, we are just going to be running through these. We are doing the Coils of Bahamut today. Would you like to also join in? I know Link said, he'll probably be leaving in 2 hours, around the 2-hour mark, so perfect that you are also here because I'm in all honesty, I'm really hoping that Realm Reborn stuff can be finished today. Because I really want to do Baldur's Gate tomorrow. I want to give myself that little palate cleanser for tomorrow and Friday. And then do Heaven's Words beginning on Monday and then do... Yup. So I think I've decided that my first run is going to be solo, and I'm just going to, like, take, like, my absolute sweet time. But immediately after the first one, I want to do a run with people. So I don't know how long it'll take, though, like, what the average run time is. Or, like, average campaign. Hell, if I get to the point where I'm like, okay, maybe I'll do 2 Baldur's Gate streams a week, it'll be 1 on my own, 1 with others. So then, finger gun emojis, I'd absolutely love for you to join. I do know I'm waiting for 1 other friend, maybe 2 others, to get Baldur's Gate, and then that works for me since you're working on Baldur's Gate 2, right? Because you're doing 1, 2 into 3, right? Just for, like, the fun of it. He was here. Wonderful. Send invite. Fantastic. The little Lalafell is about to be, I'll fix my gear up before we do the next one. There's one over there. I'm waiting. What's the word? I'm about to be, like, babysat through this. The little Lala's going on an adventure with his friends. My portrait broke. Gotta fix that before the next one. Ooh, no. Yes. Dance part to near. So we got a Dancer, and we got a red mage. Scars left by the calamity. I can scarce breathe, for the surfeit of ether. Surfeit of ether, my bad. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? Not really. Well, I mean, maybe, but such crystals manifested across the realm. Oh yeah, it's the ones, like, all over in Thanalan and stuff. And Mordona, I think there's a little bit. Manifested all across the realm when the course of the great river of ether was irrevocably, oh my god, I need like 7 more hours of sleep, I'm not gonna lie, irrevocably altered 5 years ago. Behold one of the objects that caused the alteration, a fragment of the lesser moon Dalamud. Ancient Alleg created Dalamud, or meteor, to use the Garlean name, to serve as a celestial prison for Bahamut. Its fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land. Oh, I think they mean their instant portrait. Not like their adventure one, unless you're looking at that, and it could just be like personal side. The fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, wounds that have yet to heal, as is evident from the corrupted crystals. Ball. Amazing. Dalamud's internal defenses still function in spite of everything, a testament of the ingenuity of the Allegs. The Garleans seek to appropriate their advanced technology. I'm certain of it. You're about to come face to face with secrets that have long lain buried within the sands of time. Great dangers may lie beyond, but we have come too far to turn back. The truth of calamity is within reach. Is it, though? Oh, does this stuff only work if you do it synced? That's some bogey. Damn, this is all so cool. Ah, it's preserve. Dark wings that would engulf the very heavens. They could only belong to Bahamut, the primal who laid Eorzea to waste 5 years ago. At Cartanu, my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the dreadworm proved too powerful, and he soon broke free of his confines. Yet instead of resuming the destruction he began, Bahamut vanished, withered to nothing. No one knew until this day. But I do not understand. If Bahamut is truly a primal, how does he still how is that his remains physically, or he retains his physical form? Sorry, my brain. Did grandfather defeat him, or is there some other explanation? He's sweepy. We must press on if we are to learn the truth. Ba-da-ba. Oh, so, I think it may be decided, by the way, Claire, that when it comes to Shadowbringers, I might go as a samurai. Just to spice it up a little bit, because I've never done one of the stories as a DPS. At least fully. I've done like parts as a summoner, but that was leading up to just getting level 30 and being like, oh, healer. Which I'm both excited and nervous for, but Samurai is one of my favorites, so it'll be interesting to see. Yeah. Hello, Riley. How are you doing? How was your day? Doing good. That's good to hear. Also, by the way, for anyone who wasn't here on Monday, we now have a Discord, Finger Guns, that you guys can use for keeping up to date on streams, for just chatting with people who are in here. If you don't see the pinned chat at the very top, then is there actually anything in here that I want? Sure, I'll do the. What's that's for crafting. Yep. All right. Let me go do my gear really quick, just so I don't forget. Just joined. Hell yeah. I have a few things so far laid out for rolls and like 130 gear will drop in final quote. Ooh, okay. Did I do the right one? Yeah, turn 2. So there's a few rolls is what I meant to say. And then there's, what was the one that I'm missing still? I feel like there's another role set that I should be adding in. I just can't remember what it is. Oh, I think I was gonna do one for what server people played on. Aw, oh, hell yeah. That's such, your thing is still so cool. Oh, big boy. Like, do you play on, or what data center, not what server specifically? That one's a maybe though. I will probably soon, in the Discord at least, be talking about like my soon, quote unquote, soon to be plans for videos coming up. I'll just do those and I'll pass on that one. I have like this one really big project and I'm terrified to do it because it's something so out of my comfort zone. Like 100%. It's still Final Fantasy related, but it is just so out of my comfort zone because I've never done this. Like, really. Yay, turn 3. Apologies for AFK and these ATM work. No worries, man. Oh, right, it's this one. Or doing it seeing the cutscenes properly, yeah. So any progress on your friends post MSQ adventures? This one? Forget. Good friend is slow. I'm sure he's got past Shiva yet. You did Thor Marshall. Damn. I mean, I guess everyone has their own speed when it comes to the games, which is completely fair. Umpire now, listen. Okay. Hope the work stuff goes good, me boy. Oh, through the hole. Oh, game. Game. Thank you. Game didn't want. Oh. I follow the lady with dragon essence. Alright, then 4. Again, thank you guys for helping through this because it would take forever to do without having people who are actually leveled for it. Oops. It's a little weird that we spawn right in front of it. Because my brain doesn't always, like, remember, it's like, oh, right there. Even if I do 2 damage, I'm still hitting. Ow. Other than the leather, I guess I'll take everything. Oh, yeah, Twin Tanya. My favorite. This is going rather, more smoothly than I expected. You can thank Claire for that. It is indeed convenient to have a hero on hand. Gods, that cavern should open up again. Gods, that the cavern should open up again, even at this depth. Yeah, this resembles a finger. Wait. As so it should. It's Bahamut's hand. As with the wings, it seems to be frozen, and for that I count my blessings. But again, I find myself wondering, how is it able to retain a physical form? I had assumed that Bahamut's reversion to ether was the cause of the widespread change to the realm. But if he's still here, then that theory no longer holds. What is it then, or what was it then, that brought the realm's sudden regeneration? There is still so much we don't know about Cartano. I haven't the slightest inkling how deep these caverns run, but we must continue. Easy bet. Gosh, she is really cool though. I will follow you in when you are ready. Oh my god. Yo, Dancer OP? Dancer's always been such a cool job. Gun. Would you? Did you want gun? I'm gonna have to like empty out some inventory space in a little bit, but for now, we're all good. Oh, I didn't open this up yet. Someone gave me a little fella earlier. This contraption. Is it used to control the saturation of ether? Open all chests later and trade them for seals at your grand company. Ooh, smart. I suppose there is only one way to find out. I need to also do my, what's it called? My hunting log for my grant company so I can upgrade further, potentially. I don't know if I'm at the max of what I can do right now. The dragon you vanquished earlier, doubtless you noticed the peculiar contraption around its neck. It was likely a receptor of some description, used to enslave the creature. Ancient Alec possessed the means to control dragons. It would seem the Ishgardians would kill for this knowledge, though to be sure it could easily been brought to bear against them. Any army of dragons could turn the tide of any battle, as the Garleans once learned to their own sorrow. I would not be the least bit surprised if they now sought to exploit this power. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder of the might of the Alligans. One cannot help but wonder how so advanced civilization came to fall. Gods be good. Look at him. Well, look, the new thumbnail. This is Bahamut's head. And that enormous crystal, it pulsates as if it were a heart. Then the primal that had awakened. Was Bahamut all this time? No. No. This cannot be true. This would mean that grandfather died for naught. Confound it. We do not know enough to strike at it now. We must withdraw. Who is that? No, it can't be. Grandfather, is it truly you? No, don't leave me again, please. Grandfather! Just yell. If I could yell, I would, honestly, but I have to keep to the course of grandfather. I know. We can do no more now. No more for now. Alright, just gotta turn this way. Gotta take this out. Gotta go here. Oh, that's what I'm doing, right. What is it? Joy? Alright, we'll figure something out for that really quick. Scared of the Bahamut that is beside me. Alright. Let's do something simple like that for new thumbnail when I do that after stream. A little scary. Oh, a bit, yeah. What this looks like. How do we come to be in northern Hydaelyn of all places? Oh, but such details matter little. They do matter, I know. Grandfather's alive, little. Bahamut did not defeat him. But why won't he return to us? I don't understand. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. At any rate, we would both be better for a rest. Let us return to the waking sands and reflect upon what we've seen. Oh, 100%. Thank you, little. Without you, none of this would have been possible. You're welcome, girl. Totally me doing it. I totally don't have a friend helping out. Doggy go whoosh. Look at his happy little dumb face. It's the future. Oh, true. God, I love that that's a thing. I love this. I love that little little buddy boy thingy. Oh, glad I am for thy safe return, Lady Eorzea hath appraised me of thy many experiences. Oh, 100%. It is one of the most creative and funny things they have ever done. As thou wilt doubtless be aware, Master Louis Soir was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for for her safety, but 'twould seem I have not been so. I need not have been so. With all my heart, I do thank thee for watching over her. But come, thou must speak with Mistress Eorzea upon which transpired within the binding coil. May it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. So, where shall we begin then? Rianji, I understand you have a report of your own to share with us. Aye, my lady. Even as thou didst emerge from the depths, an etheric disturbance betoken primal activity was observed. In Mordona, it was marked first. By comparison of time and magnitude, we have since deduced its origin, the Cartanu Flats. Strange. There have been no reports on primal activity in that region. It could have only been Bahamut. That would certainly explain how we came to be in the northern Thanaland. Somehow, the cavern took us all the way from Vilbrand to the heart of Aldenard. 'Twould seem so, my lady. It is all but certain then, after Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Cartanum and has since laid dormant, regenerating. Aye, my lady. Taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal and the disorder of the etheric currents do point to one conclusion. Bahamut stirreth. If left unchecked, the primal shall drink of Eorzea's life force till he doth waken to reign upon the land. Pointing to myself. Rest assured, I do not mean to give up little. Bahamut may still be alive, may still live, but so too does grandfather. For the past 5 years, he has been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape. Master Louis doth yet live? I durst not hope. And thou art certain 'twas no mere manifestation of thine own too sorely felt grief? I know how desperate this may sound, Urianger, but I saw him with my own 2 eyes, as did Little. But he vanished deeper into the labyrinth before we had a chance to speak. 2 more fragments of Dalamud pierced through the earth when the lesser moon fell. One we have seen. If we can find the other 2, I am certain that we will find grandfather as well. If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it please you, I shall notify the grand companies of this development. All Eorzea must stand united if we are to avert a repeat of the calamity. That will not be necessary, Urianger. Being the great conciliator that he is, Alfino will speak to the united Eorzea of his own accord. If rumors are true, that his endeavor is already well underway. So let us leave the diplomacy to the diplomat, while we continue our investigation of Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandfather and uncover the whole truth of the calamity. Little, you have heard me swear to do things, but without your strength I cannot hope to make good on my word. The danger to Eorzea is not past. For the sake of all who abide here, I pray that you will ever be our sword in the darkness. A crystal-choked abyss lieth beneath the Cartanu Flats, the holy cradle of the Elder Primal, and by thy hand, were truths great and rested, from those once, celestial depths, my bad, sorry. Yet, as it is oft the case, an answer doth breed a profusion of question, and the unknown doth beckon with irresistible allure. Ne'er have the mysteries of the Red Moon lain so neatly within our grasp. Lady Alize hath sent word of her coming. 'Tis time once more to brave the precipice and leap unflinching into the jagged wound that doth gape beneath the land. And apologies, I trust I have not kept you waiting long. Little, I am both delighted and reassured that you are at my side once more. I will not waste your time with trivialities. Let us proceed directly to the discussion that we have learned, that which we hope to learn anon. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that led us to delve deeper into the cavern beneath Castrum Ocidans. Is it Ocidans or Ocidans? Whatever, whichever it is. And to explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Dalamud. As you will well recall, so many L's, so little time. What we found was a vast, largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite. I don't think it's ever been voiced. Oh, fair. And within the depths of the structure, we discovered not the new primal we had expected, but the broken form of Bahamut himself. Yet, even this great revelation would soon be overshadowed by the appearance of my own dear grandfather. I have since shared our sundry findings with Rambaros, preeminent scholar of the Scions of Saint Koinarch. He, in turn, did kindly furnish me with his theory concerning the Elder Primal's alleg in prison. 'Twould seem that Dalamud was constructed to gather unto itself into the rays of the sun, and thence channel this radiant bounty unto the Crystal Tower. The ancients saw the great potential of Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unimaginable magnitude. 'Twas for this reason that they did bind him with the red moon to serve as its living core. Do you remember the sight that greeted us at the culmination of our journey? The device that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the Elder Primal? From the information provided to us by the Sons of Saint Koinarch, we have... Sorry, I have something like stuck in my throat and it's kind of like hurting my ear whenever I swallow. See if I can get some water down with it. There we go. That seems to help. Learn that these contraptions were termed intermittent hulks, and that each bore the design Ragnarok class, or the designation Ragnarok class. The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as binding coils. Oh wow, rendering Bahamut incapable of escaping. And second, they're meant to feed him. Preservedly, the self-same energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporeal manifestation. Bahamut is permitted neither to die nor to truly live. He is merely allowed to be. For century upon century, was the Elder Primal thus imprisoned, bound about in fetters so subtle in their workings, and yet so adamant that though his cells be destroyed, Bahamut lieth yet at the mercy of his long-departed captors. It has long been held that primals require the prayers of their faithful followers to exist, yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be, then, that the Allegans found a way to simulate their prayer itself? It would seem the only logical explanation. Or it seems the only... Oh my god, I need, like, coffee, even though I don't drink coffee. I would postulate, therefore, that the regeneration mechanism in question would also supply something akin to the power of prayer. Consequently, if all of the intermittent hulks were to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into ether. True. I'm gonna make a tea after this, or in a little bit then. I should actually make a tea before I start streams now, considering it's starting to get a little chillier. And it would be good to keep myself warm. An apple cinnamon tea always does hit hard, though. Same with, there's this pomegranate raspberry tea that I'm a very big fan of. I gotta see if I got any, and then maybe tomorrow I'll make a tea before stream begins. On the evidence of thy previous foray, we determined that the Elder Primal is sustained by 3 such binding coils. Thus did we commence to scour the realm, and found in the 12's wood an as yet unexplored fragment of the lesser moon bearing the most familiar etheric signature. I'm a fan of iced tea, but hot teas are nice. Yeah, like a nice green tea iced tea is, or an iced green tea. Technically, when I go to like Tim Hortons, which is like our more popular Starbucks here, even though we do have Starbucks, if you want to order an iced green tea, it's a green tea iced tea for some reason. Because iced green tea is the drink, like just like in a bottle, but the green tea iced tea is like freshly made tea with ice in it, which tastes so much better. Oh yeah, in my town, I think we have 2 Starbuckses, and it's not a big town. We used to have 2 McDonald's as well, but one was shut down, which was in the Walmart. That'd be the first coffee shop on the moon. Oh, 100%. If Elon can actually get people on Mars, they're going to send like a Starbucks barista with them. No way they're not. It'll be on the moon and on Mars. Easily. After conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe that we have discovered the point from which this North Shroud fragment on the 2nd intermittent hulks can be entered. As Eorzea's sword in the darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge. I will, of course, be there at your side. Once you've made preparations, head to Fallgourd Float and make yourself known to my assistant, Serpent Lieutenant Aniel. This fallen fragment is not far from the settlement, and her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. It was on every continent, everywhere, even Antarctica. There's a small Starbucks at a military base. That's crazy. I know there's a Starbucks in like the FBI or CIA headquarters, and they're not allowed to give names. They have to give a number instead. And there's like some weird preparation for them to go in every day. Or is it in the Pentagon? It might be in the Pentagon. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it's crazy. Starbucks is like, if you know, a lot of people say that the internet's a curse, or that like TikTok is like evil, but no offense, I love Starbucks. Trust me, I love getting a caramel apple frappuccino with almond milk. It's one of my favorite things, but Starbucks is everywhere. It's like a virus. It's an invasive species. It nudges its way into everything possible. I've not been to a hospital that doesn't have even a small little Starbucks counter. Never been to a mall that doesn't have a Starbucks. Never seen an airport that doesn't have a Starbucks. People feel Walmart or Microsoft or even Disney. Starbucks is the true. It really is. because it's so overpriced, but it's so damn delicious. Although nothing beats Tim Hortons chocolate chip muffins. Starbucks doesn't get close to that, but their drinks are top tier. I'm gonna make a hot take. I prefer English breakfast tea. You know what? That's fair. Funny hot take though, because tea, warm, hot. If I'm gonna get a tea though, I'm gonna just like I like fruity flavored teas. Like I'll have a chamomile sometimes, I'll have a green tea sometimes, but if I'm trying to stay awake, but I just want something warm to drink, then it'll be like an apple or not intended, but so fun that it happened naturally. What's your go-to teas then? I will not break these elegant fetters, or I will break these elegant fetters, for they bind my grandfather as surely as they bind Bahamut. I think I'm gonna do the restart of the game now really quick. Just because the game has been open for a little bit longer than OBS has, and I don't want it to cross over. Take away alcohol, drugs, digital entertainment, and any and all human rights. We may still recover. Take away caffeine. We're all doomed. Yeah, kind of. I mean, like, there are people who can live without caffeine. I don't drink caffeinated sodas. That's weird. The launcher wasn't logging me in. There we go. I might have just been hitting one of the wrong keys, actually. If I want to get pissed, it's gin, whiskey, or cider. Ooh. But if I want a hot drink, I have a good old English breakfast tea, preferably Yorkshire tea bags. Ooh, that sounds really good. A very small caffeine intake. Fruity flavors is for soft drinks or booze. Yeah. Caffeine is a regular. See, so my daily intake of caffeine is more like a weekly or monthly. That's if I get like a Dr. Pepper or a Bark Spice Cherry soda, because I drink Sprites or like fizzy lemonades. I drink water. I drink basic apple cider more than anything. And then, yeah, no, I don't really drink that much caffeine, I'm realizing. To be fair, caffeine makes me heart feel weird sometimes. One sugar brewed to about ginger. Jesus. Sounds good though. Sounds tasty though. Go on, bird. Little frog, I've been expecting you. My name is Hydaelyn. I have been accorded the rank of lieutenant within the orders of the Twin Adder, that I may better assist Lady Eorzea with her endeavor here in the Twelveswood. One soda, clear, fruity flavor. Asia Mountain Dew are about it for my soda intake. No dark sodas, not in many years. Yeah. Like, I don't, like, I can't have Dr. Pepper at all or often anymore because it gives me really bad, like, stomach pains. I'll have cream soda, but it's non-dyed cream soda. It's literally just a clear color, which is nice. I'll have Italian sodas. There's this one called Mio or Gasosa. It's so good. It legitimately smells like hand sanitizer, but it's so tasty. I don't know why it smells the way it does, but tastes good. I'm really bad for whiskey and Coke or strawberry and lime cider. I don't drink much alcohol. I'm a Pepsi man or a Coke fan. Trying to drink less. Bad for all. Fair. I'm not much of a person when it comes to alcohol. Like, I'll drink on, like, special occasions, like birthdays, anniversaries, holidays, but that's like, even then, it's like, alright, I'll have one, what was it that I had for Canada Day? I had one, martini. It was a, raspberry sourpuss martini. It was delicious. So good, but like, I'm like, oh, yum. It's really tasty. I don't need more than one. I'm good to get like that, the drink, enjoy it, finish. When I found Dr. Pepper was, or his less educated cousin, Mr. Pibb, was made of prune juice, I was like, nope. I don't really go up, is it? Yeah, that's fair. Like, if I were like a, yeah, it's like that. If you're a party person and you go out and you're like spending time with like a bunch of friends and stuff, then sure, drink a bit. If you're just kind of home mostly, no need. I'm good with my water. I'm good with my Sprite or Spritz Up, as we also have in Canada, which the off-brand like generic label sodas in Canada are so much better than like the actual ones. Such authority has allowed me to act without interference from the local soldiery, and to conduct a preliminary investigation of Alder Spring fragments. Goes out to haven't had a drink in like 15 years. Damn, fair. I like, you know, I mean, everyone has their own thing. There's some people who are like, I can't go a week without having a beer. It's like, all right, it's weird, but good for you, bud. Like, I can't go a day without having. It's like, you have an issue. If it's once in a while or not at all, then more power to you. From what we have seen, the exterior the structure shares many common features with the one you explored in Lanosia, and likely plays host to a similar complement of guardians. I fear words alone will do little to prepare you for what lies ahead. Pray seek out my comrade to the south and west. He is charged with observing all that occurs in the vicinity of the fragment, and will be well placed to show you the thing, if nothing less. Samurai outfit. Bum bum ba-da-dum dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo boop-boop-doo. What business brings you to this broken land, unless you fancy being ground to a bloody pulp under the granite fists of wandering golems? I suggest you bugger up. Oh, my apologies, sir. Lady Eorzea did send word of your impending arrival, but 'twould seem I have grown rather too accustomed to shooing away curious sellswords and reckless explorers. Behold, if you will, one of the fallen shards of the Red Moon Dalamud. Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, meant that the approach of the fragment had yet to be cleared. It's fair. I've seen enough of what alcohol can do to the Everest. That's fair. I don't think I've ever like gotten drunk before as well. Like even when I do drink something, like it's so small. Oh, absolutely. To be the person watching all the drunk idiots like bubble around is so much funnier because you'll remember the dumb shit that they did and then you can make jokes about it later. And that's even better. Plus also get drunk on life, then also cheaper, 100%. Then you work the next day. Yep. So you don't got any issues while they're off, you know, nursing the pain away. You're just good to rest. You're good to relax, actually, not rest, or to continue on with life. And they're kind of suffering. They're like, it's so worth it. No, it's not. Not really. After much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out a semblance of a path, which should grant you access to the entrance. And that, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended. The interior. Well, assuming that the architecture of this hulk resembles the first, the master control you seek will be located at the bottommost layer, past all the ingenious and deadly defense of which the ancient Alex seems so indecently fond. Let me play a batch whisper help. Oh, it's a mood and a half. If you would know more, I'm afraid there is nothing for it, but to brave the depths of our fragment yourself. So to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Lady Alisaie will soon be arriving at Fallgord. Pray do not tarry on your way back to the lieutenant's post. I imagine our young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition. The road ahead promises peril plenty, and I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion to stint on preparations or provisions. May the 12 watch over you. It's like, hey, I'm a walking bad decision. If I need alcohol to assist that, then, you know, life as I know it is doomed. But without it, I can make bad decisions and choose to willingly regret them later. Not embarrassingly. Master Frog, I trust the private's explanation was worth the journey. Simply securing and approaching to the fragment's entrance provided a monumental task. I dare not think what defeated its interior defenses will entail. If there is aught I might do to aid you. Lady Ali's... Oh, my apologies, Master Alfino. Has there been a change of plan? Urianger informed me of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow scion before he disappeared into the depths of the second coil. Little. I would strenuously deny it were she present. My sister's admiration and affection of our grandsire exceeds even mine own. Upon the matter of his legacy, therefore, Alisaie is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty. Black Ops 3. In our grandfather's absence, she has been made the salvation of Eorzea her personal crusade. 'Twas that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil. Yet the fact that she risks her life in this matter is not the greatest of my concerns, no. It is her subsequent fixation on my grandfather's shade that worries me most. This quest to rid the world of Bahamut must become a quest to save a man long dead. Or has become a quest to save a man long dead. My sister must needs have a better reason to fight. a time which will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders. And when it does, we must be strong in our resolve. Sorry, that was scribbling. You're all good. And certain of the stakes for which we all risk. Got a big ol' yawn today. Ooh. There's a wide difference between fighting for the good of Eorzea and fighting for the love of man who died for the good of Eorzea. And fighting for the love of man who died for the good of Eorzea. Alize must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. I am glad that it is you with whom she makes this journey. If Alize is to discover a deeper purpose, then where better to find one than at the side of Eorzea's greatest champion? 'Twas there that I found mine after all. 'Tis but past time I was gone. Fair fortune in your endeavors, little. Lieutenant Annabelle, was it? Or Anael, my bad, was it? I would appreciate you making no mention of my presence here to my sister. Lady Alize is due to arrive at any moment. I shall abide in confident expedition of your triumphant return. Second coil now accessible. Do. Hind. I do not have leader thing, so if you want to even start coils till late Shadowbringer. So seeing Alfie in his old outfit was weird. Yeah, I didn't do coils until much later on as well. I think I did coils while waiting for Endwalker, actually. Which was definitely unusual. Dalamud Shadow. Oh, that's such a nice sword. How strange. Where could we not see all this before? I suppose it is only to be expected that corrupted crystal would accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment likely pierced the ground to a depth of many hundred of yalms. The swirling ether leaking from the wound must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides these formations from view. Well, it's not as we expected it's not as if we expected this to be straightforward of a task. Let's tread carefully, shall we, little? 'Tis imperative that we win through the depths of this structure and disable the mechanism that powers Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should go chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, I shall not let him go again. Not while there is hope that he may yet be saved. But mayhap we should put such thoughts from our minds until after we have successfully gained entrance to the place, not palace. That opening ahead appears to be a stable point of ingress. Which dance is that again? Because it's so cute. Big boy. Google, right. Ooh, interesting. Alright. Ending coil 2. Or second coil turn 2. That armor, no, it couldn't be. Be on your guard, little. Though it defies all reason that it should be alive, I know of only one who wears such armor. He whom the Empire raised to hell and back. The Black Wolf himself, the legatus of the 7th Legion. I speak of the madman who brought the Meteor Project to fruition. We all face the White Raven, Nail von Darnus? Nail von Darnus, there we go. Harbinger of the 7th Umbral Era. Kinda cool looking though. Nail von Darnus. That was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised age of glory. It should not be uttered within these hallowed halls. Out of love for his loyal servants. Oh, the one of the true deity named me. Nail Deus Darnus. The one true deity? Bahamut? He speaks of Bahamut. O Lord Bahamut, thy name is as sweet as water to parched lips. How my heart swells at thy sacred touch. Ew. This blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile its glory and you will answer to me. little bit. A little bit of a demo. Well, I mean, a little big. You know what? If he's happy, Guardian ranks are based on reverse alphabetical order. Oh, true. Damn, yeah, man was, I mean, if he's happy, then I guess, you know, I guess that's good. How is this possible? From what Alfino has told me, Neo was slain on the eve of the calamity. Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshipper of a primal. So Zed's the highest, A's the lowest, then? I'm gonna switch to Tankle after this one for the rest of the ones. Okay. Yay. Alright. Oh yeah, true, because tanks are gonna need to take some more of the aggressive damage hits, huh? Nails, meteor, otherwise fair. Except with Sage. Oh, true, because of the extra shields. I believe. Where's the next one from? How do you want me, bucko? The music in these are pretty good. The music does just get better, but they're one of the them goodas. All right.
I'm helping.
So a lot of stuff that I gotta sell soon. I'm actually very excited for the idea of playing as a DPS in the near future. Like, if I'm doing leveling streams to get to 90, for like, for mentor or something, I would rather have a DPS at 90 first than a tanker or healer, because those queues would be that queue would be so much worse to do solo if Claire or Link or anyone else in the future is not around. Though I do need to grind out a lot of accommodations for that to eventually happen. I'm reminded of the passage beneath Kasham Arkadans. We must have traveled quite some distance below the surface. More of the same tunnels, 12 be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors. 'Tis difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling that the corridors house more of the dreadful guardians you have already faced. It is said that the Alligans excelled in the creation of chimerical beasts, and that the Red Moon teamed with 1,000 fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent their enemies from the ancient empire of releasing their elder primal. I wonder, the creatures that prowl these halls, could they be the beloved children of which Neil spoke of? Well, this is yet another mystery to ponder upon our return. Shall we continue onwards? The slow is not to lose you. I actually have no idea what the correct path is, so... might trial and error. Okay. I usually just start hitting them randomly until I find the end. I don't know if the bulkhead is something that we have to go through or not. I follow the leader. We. Boing, 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 boing. Treasure. Boing, boing. Long hallway. Oh, this seems promising. Potentially not, actually. I thought this was like a little boss fight arena. I didn't realize that there was the... Oh. Spooky. I'm helpful. Oh. I thought I was the only one who died. Okay. I'm gonna stand over here. Would the invuln work against that? Because there's hollowed ground. Oh, damn. Ouchie. If it change, okay, I'm guessing swapping over to Dark Knight, if anything. You can go DPS? Okay. I believe in you. Running. on me. Aggroed on me even before I threw an axe at his head. Trust me, bud, I am not a threat in this situation by any means. Back at the beginning. This place is confusing. Oh, there's the... Damn Alligans, just making everything so weird. Damn. Alright, love you, Giselle. Thank you very much for the sub. Sorry, I had a candy in my mouth there. How you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for subbing. Much appreciated. Currently, we have Claire helping carry me through the Bahamut coils because, well, those would be absolute hell to do in a queue. Remove the 32. I want to be 69, y'all. Just the red room of Hydaelyn. That surely cannot be Dalamud. How are we? The final resting place of Neil von Darnus. Darnus. This is the grave for the undeserving. This is a grave for the undeserving. And for the crime of trespassing upon my God's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave too. No. What do you think you're doing here? One of the final battles on 1.0 before Dalamud fell apparently was very difficult to play. Ooh. Hey, yo. In honor of his failure, Nero von Darnus felt the currents of ether begin to wither away at his existence, or his essence. Before Oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reached out, and I was born. Then did the words of my God resound in my ears. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, that they might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied. I wonder if there's any, like, videos on YouTube of 1.0. Because it's very rare that it's ever really shown. They just like a play. Oh. Hey, yo. Forgot you looked like this. But 'twould seem that little remained of Nail's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion. Now the result with this strange simulacrum, nevertheless, her aura bespeaks great power. She channels the rage of the Elder Primal himself. You can find them, but they aren't very good and don't show much. Ah, that's fair. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command. None shall escape thine unquenchable fury. That is true. Come, ye dull, unthinkable beasts, bare your teeth. They will avail you not for the calamity, they will avail you not in the calamity to come. Oh no, it's Greg's spear. This is such a good song. Alright, if the music pops up in the end, I guess I drop for you. Or I guess I will. Cool adventure, or adventure portrait. Quick portrait. I'm no help here, but I'm no help here. Now. I believe nine seconds to Mega Flare, ruh-roh. Two, one. Yeah, what's damage? Am I right? Oh, look at it. Done. Nope. Huh. It's okay. the worst solo. Oh, I could imagine this one is horrible solo. So hello Daniel, how are you doing today, my boy? Ow. My body hidden by the rock. It looks like I've just been, like, actually murdered here. Everything fine until fire and ice effect from the plane. Then it's done for. Yeah. Where is big red in the sky? Ooh. So that's a knockback. I did not know that had knockback. If there, do you think the little extra would be of use? Send here so you don't get crushed. Don't get knocked back from it. Yup. Damn. Here I go. Okay, I believe. Nice. Big round of applause for Claire. I have a clapping sound effect, or else I would. Second coil of Bahamut complete. 115 would be enough. It's on my other one, but I'll need, I mean, I'll kind of like grab everything, but I'm trying to think, what do I give it to? Probably my white mage, considering that's what I'll be using in story on Monday. Poor creature. Would that you had never been born. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into ether. But Bahamut denied you death and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling what I wonder. Images from your memory, perhaps? But that shell is now broken and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. It's all good. You did amazing in that either way. Primal deity? I kneel to no icon. What need have I to beg favor of such filth? I am Nail von Darnus, legatus of the 7th Legion. No, a moment. My thoughts are clouded. And this body is not mine own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I ensorcelled by the lesser moon's ancient prisoner? This will not happen again. Yeah, you're dead. You speak as if Bahamut is no longer in control of you, but that's impossible. Once a primal ensnares a mind, it cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim. What need has he of a broken spirit bond for the Ethereum realm? Or like 8 times to get the orchestra roll, so I could make answers. I dread having to do it more to get White Raven roll. No. That sounds like absolute hell to have to go through. Oh, that I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not assume that all of my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project would be resurrected, mine and none other. Yet it seems that my grand design were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of the death was denied me. Answers available through Moogle Thompson. As a slash to the face. Yeah, that definitely seems like a big ol' FU. Nail, please, you must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth, what befell the world. What has become of my grandfather, Archon Louis Sois? You are Louis Sois' grandchild? The fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on if you would have your answers. They await you at the terminus of your path. But know that this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will he not? What are you not telling us? Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was. She's kind of hot. Silence, chattering raven. Your wretched wings are broken, and you shall soar no more. I'm a fire in my laser. What the? Oh God. Yo. Good old days, YouTube. My crimson moon, your brilliance sears mine eyes. I recognize that voice little, but never would he say such words. Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will be alright. All will be alright when the final hulk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again, I'm sure of it. Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I anticipated. Let us hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. The display seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found in the Lenosian Hulk. It shouldn't pose a problem. Little forgive me, the moment I beheld Nail's transformation, hope wilted in my heart. I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain that I was going to lose you, and just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man whom naught seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's might. Oh, maybe the thumbnail should be of me seeing, like, Bahamut Prime. Although Big Bahamut here is really dope to look at. And yet, look at how far we've come. 'Tis incredible the feats of which we are capable, our boundless potential. 'Twas this capacity for greatness I believe that grandfather so dearly wished to protect. With all that has occurred, I come now to understand that much at least. So I just looked at my phone and I see if they're in here, Levi Giselle's profile picture. And it's of a little Lala, and I'm so happy that I finally met another Lala. I mean, I know 2 others, but they've swapped races several times, and it's just like, they're no longer Lalas. I haven't met, like, a current Lala through, like, stream or, like, friendship. "'Tis done. Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We have seen so much that will benefit from Urianger's learned perspective." Oh my god. Get yucked. Grandfather, it is you then. It is you, then why? Abandon this quest, Alize. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Ooh, by the way, this just in. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, there is PlayStation State of Play. I was going to be doing what's it called? Baldur's Gate, but I think I'll be doing 2 separate streams tomorrow. Then, if anything, one will be potentially streaming the State of Play, and then the other will be starting at Baldur's Gate, even if it's just for an hour or so. I did it as a level 80 DRK, and I just spammed Blackest Night And spam DPS to fair. Aren't you happy that for the final coil, it's all voiced cutscenes? A little bit. Sabotage, but we must disable the coils if we are to prevent Bahamut's revival. I voice hater plays. I like to be spoiler free of things. I usually watch them after. That's true, but if there's anything like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth related, I want to be able to see it on stream. Maybe I won't stream it, actually. Maybe I'll record when they start doing Final Fantasy stuff. Ooh, I might do that instead. Because there's only really two things that I'm hoping for, being Spider-Man, Final Fantasy. Maybe Kingdom Hearts, that'd be cool. So, you know, okay, yeah, second thought, I'll record myself watching it, just in case there is Final Fantasy related stuff. If there's not, then no need. If there is, then I got a little video to post. And then after it, depending on how late it goes until, I'll stream. So there's a 50-50 shot tomorrow has a stream. We will figure that out. Eye on the Discord, obviously, when that time comes. I'll let you guys know. Your defiance steals your fate, or seals your fate. Like for 16, I didn't watch a single trailer. I don't even not knowing who Joe. Ooh, that's actually really dope. I was just like way too excited. I had to see the trailer just to like secure that. And then when the demo came out, ooh, so good. No, you're not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never. I do now, Drunken Cow. It is the blue pinned comment at the very top, if you can see that. If it is not there, I will send another link in the Discord, or sorry, I'm having a stroke. I will put a new link in the chat if you do not see the pinned one. There we go. Foolish girl. It was just made like a day or two ago. It was literally made Monday, actually. So today's the second day of it being official on stream, because I didn't stream yesterday, obviously. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Listen well. We all exist at the pleasure of the divine will, of one divine will. And the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. Scurry back into your holes, vermin. You have been granted this one reprieve. But should you be so foolish as to crawl onto my lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you myself. That light in grandfather's eyes, has he suffered the same fate as Nail? That turn is just so weird. How you doing today, by the way, Drunken Cow? My grandsire is no more. That was not but a phantom that feigns his noble memory. Well, that's good to hear. This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Eorzea and my family will be avenged. For the expansions, but I avoid launch trailers because it shows actual game. You know what's nice though? 16, I think, showed maybe one quick image from the second half, but everything was like pre-skip, which was very nice and a good change of pace. I like that a lot of games recently have been doing like a, hey, we're not going to show you guys like actual like end stuff or like mid stuff. We're going to show you stuff that's like maybe in the first hour or two of the game at most. Which is why I'm very excited for Spider-Man, because if all we've seen is the first like hour or so of gameplay, maybe 2 hours, then what are we expecting from later tier stuff? Later additions to combat and world? Truly, it is wonderful to escape that stifling air and to return to Northern Thanalan again, it would appear. I must thank you, Little. If it were not for your bravery, I strongly doubt that I would be standing here now. But you need not tarry on my account. The danger has passed. Pray go on ahead and appraise Eorzea of all that has occurred. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly, and I would rest here a while. We can get 130 off Bahamut. Let's go. I did watch most of the keynote for dawntrail. I avoid the new area stuff, like seeing game as well. Yeah. I'm so excited for that all. Like, I just want more definitive stuff on the jobs right now. Actually, admittedly, my ideal thing for them to reveal next isn't the job, it's the next race. That's what I want to do my next 14 base. I mean, that's what I hope I can do one on, because I did like the first trailer reaction, and then I did like, hey, these are some areas and stuff, but I don't think I'll be doing that one again unless it's trailer and then race. Like, female Hroth is like the easiest one, but is that what we get? Race might not be till 8.0 if that. Oh, really? Do you think they'll just do female Hrothgar? Or do you think they won't do anything until then, at least? True. Yeah, I guess, like, they have just been filling in the void of the missing, like, race bits. Like, here's the male Viara. Here's the female Hroth. Seeing that they started that Hrothgar settlement do not exist in the new world. Oh, they do exist in the new world. Okay, yeah, then obviously it'll be the female Hroths. I'm curious to see what they look like, though. I hope they don't look bad. I mean, male Hroths look cool, but male Makote were not true. It's kind of interesting how we've had a bunch of like male only or female only races so far. Technically that would just be the third, I believe. Male only row. Okay, 4. Never mind. I didn't know row were male only. I wonder why they chose to do that. The triumphant hero doth return. Thine eyes speak of the dread task's completion. The second coil now lieth dormant. Yet I sense the tidings thou bearest are not altogether glad. Pray tell me, what ill hath cast the shadow which falleth now across thy brow? Time constraints for getting the game out. This was all 1.0 stuff. Yeah, that's fair. That's all understandable. An old foe and an old friend. So 'twas but an ethereal shadow of Master Louisoix that Lady Alisaie beheld, an unnatural conjuration enthralled to the elder primal. That the fiend should deign to choose him of all men, even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature. It would be hard pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet, what agonies must the young mistress have endured? Such torment did she ne'er deserve. Mayhap, there were better if the Lady Alisaie did absent herself from the future forays unto the coils. I have come too far to surrender to grief, Eorzea. My lady, I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me from my path. Now, let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. As you wish, my lady. By your leave, I would speak the first coil's late guardian, Nail von Darnus. Von Darnus was legatus to the Garlean Empire, who strove to bring out Eorzea's final destruction, only to fall even as the sixth sun did set. If thou hast heard tales of the White Raven, then it is he of whom they speak. He, I say, for Nail was certainly no maid. The noble house of Van Darnus, as we discover all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Alig. 'Twas this that the legatus came to learn the true nature of Dalamud, and seek to employ the Red Moon as a weapon against Eorzea. But the crystal tower and the mechanisms required to command the satellite yet lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling a Nail to construct a far less suitable mechanism. And it is this faltering attempts to communicate with Dalamud he did likely rouse the satellite's slumbering prisoner. Thenceforth did the White Raven's soul belong to Bahamut. He was fortunate indeed to acquire so powerful a thrall by chance. 'Tis little wonder he was so loath to part with him. Why but let simple things like death deprive one of so useful a pawn? Though we may accuse him of bludgeoning Von Darnus's resurrection. I dare say Bahamut was more content to have a handmaiden as a manservant. I only hope the two thralls we encountered were the extent of his flock. Yet I cannot help but dwell on Nail's words, those beloved children of whom he spoke. I assumed that at first he referred to the moon's beastly guardians. But should Bahamut have enslaved other mortals, we must needs remove this source of worship, otherwise our efforts to disable the coils shall be for naught. Forgive me mine indelicacy, my lady. Thou art wise thou art wise indeed to speak of expulging the primal thralls. But canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thee thine own grandsire? My heart and my mind are as one on this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won by but a single method, the destruction of Bahamut, and aught for that might serve to sustain him. Little, while Urianger and I endeavored to ascertain the existence of any further thralls, I suggest you grant yourself a moment of respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I have need of your inimitable talents. That we have achieved so much, I owe you. I fear, however, that our trials have barely begun. Though time had dulled the pain of thy passing, I find that I am worried afresh. True. Master Louisoix, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of treasure to be the duty of every true Sharlayan. Yet, when each new revelation serveth only to heap further anguish upon those whom we would fain protect, must we truly reach for more? So, you have found your resolve, dear sister. Now you would find a use for this secret, for the key that only you and I hold. Given our familial propensity for curiosity, it would do well to remember that the key may serve to seal the doors as well as to unlock them, and Bahamut is a most unwelcome guest to whom the doors should have never been opened. Alright, you can't handle the truth. A man is wont to cast light wheresoever secret lie hid in darkness, though that which he illuminateth seldom bringeth him joy, so it is with such unhappy truths, as Bahamut's imminence shadow doth conceal. Yet ever onward forgeth Mistress Alize. Man, those 3 months went by really fast, by the way. At least this time. Undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weigheth heavy on her heart, 'tis a perilous path that she hath chosen, and a painful one. I prithee, little, remain by her side, as her valiant blade, that she might see her quest to its conclusion. Little, it is well that you are here. My lady, how might I serve you this day? I've met with some difficulty in my mission, Eorzea, and I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cartanu Flats, even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable the 2 remaining intermittent hulks that sustain him. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though, I have determined the location of the fragment of Dalamud leading to the hulks, and I have been unable to find a way to enter them. And getting admittance is but the first step in your perilous undertaking. When did thou descend into Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover, didst thou not, that the dread primal had bound the shade of Nael von Dernus unto his will. And though thou didst consign the fallen legatus to be blessed oblivion, thou mayest recall that the piteous wretch was not alone. Doubt not but that Bahamut's other thrall shall seek to hinder thy passage. You can say his name, Eorzea, but I've forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us. My lady, I would remind you, as I oft remind myself, that the man whom we both love and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade of which defiles his memory. The vial bridge that spilleth from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. You need not worry, Eorzea. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let Grandfire's sacrifice be in vain. But mere words will not take us whether we must go. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalamud. My lady, might I suggest that you visit the fragments in Little's company? Full oft hath the Warrior of Light set events in motion by virtue of his presence alone. 'Tis possible that he may do so again. I, the while, shall search for answers of mine own. By our efforts combined, full sure am I that the path shall be revealed to us ere long. Were it anyone else, I would question the wisdom of such advice, yet I cannot deny what you say about Little is true. Very well, I shall do as you suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course. Good news. Now we seek entry to the 2 fragments of Dalamud. One lieth beneath the burning wall of the eastern town, the other in the singing shards in Mordona. I left an assistant at each location with instructions to continue searching for the means of ingress. It is not impossible that they would since have found something of use something useful to us. Let's begin by visiting the man at the burning wall. Dex, I think it was. I'm a little lad, short and stout. Yeah. Okay. I'll just push forward with some of the story, and then once we are able to queue up, I shall await your return, if it is until then. Oh, I go this way. Oh, and it is up. Give me one quick second. That it's showing me is red. Ah, this. I just had to respond to something really quick. I say, are you not Master Frog, my lady's most faithful companion? Sinus, sir, at your service. And may I say what an honor it is to meet you. How goes the survey, Dex? My lady, it shames me to say that I have found no viable path to the fragment. Though it stands here before our very eyes, the way thither has thus far been proven impassable. When the fragments fell and pierced the land, it caused prodigious amounts of ether to spew forth. Was that the that gave rise to the lands, twisted the lay, which seemed destined to thwart our efforts. Even were an opening to exist, I fear we would struggle to reach it. We cannot give up. Keep trying. So near yet so far, it avails us not to stand here and stare at the thing. Let us away to Mordona and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinus has fared better. Upon that note, my lady, is there something I must say? I'm sorry I lost contact with my brother over a bell ago. As you know, the singing shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them. But I do not wish to cause while I do not wish to cause you undue alarm, I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Dex. Why didn't you give me strength? We must hurry to my assistant's aid, little. I like how she's like, alright, this guy is Dex and the other is Sinus. Meanwhile, she's got them reversed. The big Bagley theory. Not the big Bagley theory. Oops, wrong way. If it annoys me, it pops up like 3 of the ARR book relic requirements. Oh, damn. Noted, then. Spawn when we wanted it to. Yeah, none of them ever spawn when we need, it seems. Thank you, thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared that my bones were to be ground up and used as bake bread. I am relieved to see that you are unharmed. It was wrong for me to press such a dangerous task upon you. My lady, your worries are wasted on me. 'Twas nothing at all, I assure you. You have a gift. Oh? If it please you, I shall report my findings. As you can see, through the tip of the fragment is exposed. The rest is encased in the rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We might try excavating the area around the fragment, but it is like to take time, and there really is no telling how deep we may need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I am forced to conclude that gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. Confound it. We are losing precious time. What are we to do now? 'Tis I, Urianger, glad tidings I have for thee, my lady. For a blessing... did he say my lady? I feel like you said my lady. For a blessing, a way hath been found by which thou mayest enter the remaining fragments of Dalamud. Pray escort Mistress Alize to the cerulean processing plant in North Thanalan. There all shall be made clear. Urianger has found a way in. Then we must go for him at once. Gopher. Hello, my lad. Let's see that adventure plate. Oh. Earth rock. Wonderful. See adventure plate. To buy trade. The Graha Enjoyer. Oh, that's right. Yours says Graha Enjoyer. Good lad. I shall be off. Take care of mine bunnied friend. Ooh, summoner. Wonderful, thank you very much. So I like the, is that the chicken from... I'm trying to figure out what your profile picture is. It's obviously a cartoon. I was about to say Moana, but it's not Moana. Is it a Disney movie? Mine apologies for summoning you thus from afar, my lady. But 'tis here that your journey may finally begin. I did wonder, to my knowledge, there were no fragments in the north. Is a chicken from oh, right. Good movie. That just always looks at them so angrily and evil. I mean, I was very far off because of illumination, but If I were given like 4 movies that had chickens in it, I would probably, and this movie was on there, I'd probably take the guess at that one. First, if not second. Nor are you mistaken, my lady, yet the pathway doth exist, one which you yourself have made use of in the past. Chickens are evil, but tasty. I miss chicken, honestly. I miss chicken nuggets. I miss having the convenience. I also miss McChickens from McDonald's. That stuff was banger. But I am no longer able to eat said poultry. I've never seen a chicken in real life, though. I've seen a turkey. I actually drove past an entire flock of turkeys yesterday. But they were vibing. They were off, you know, doing what turkeys do. At the conclusion of your several forays into the binding coil, 'twas the crystal formation which lieth to the north of this place did emerge, was it not? Yes, an etherical stream bore us back to the surface, but that much I had surmised. Are you suggesting that we can use it to return underground? And even if that were possible, would it not simply bear us back to those places which we had already explored? It need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, it seemeth plain that 2 intermeeting hulks may share the selfsame etherical egress. From this, we did not infer that others may be connected in likewise. Thus did we labor long to verify of the existence of further tributaries to the selfsame stream. In which task we were at length successful. 'Twas then but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of traveling to an unattuned destination. That one might reach what we can call the headwater. We propose to employ a modified etherical etherite, which serveth to amplify such ripples as do originate. Sorry, I got really distracted for a second. My attention span is shortening. We'll get through this today, though. That's the plan, the determination. We got it. Ripples as do originate from said source. By focusing one's essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey. Yet be fairly warned, my lady. As with all untied modes of etherical travel, this method entaileth considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost you your life. That is a risk I am willing to take. You are brilliant, Eorzea. But I'm curious, did you have assistance from in forming this plan? I cannot help but notice your repeated word of we, unless you have taken to using majestic plural in our absence, like your majesty. Nay, my lady, as you correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavor. Meaning there are others who are aware of our mission. Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. Dog. I hear a dog outside my door. A dog has come to visit me and wanted to treat, so guess I'm giving her one now. Alright, we're gonna do Hey, Pop. Come here. She's just a little pig. She's just moving around like snarling like a little oinky boy. Aw. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Oh, I just saw it. All right. Dog wanted love and attention for a little bit. She hath gotten it, and we'll get some more later tonight. So, that must be the modified aetheryte. But what are the immortal flames doing here? Those men are maybe sworn flames of Ulda, but they are first and foremost faithful retainers of House Olivier. Alfino? So it was you who was helping Urianger. Who else could it have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intentions of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I prefer to avoid causing a panic, per se. But, given as what is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, you do not be cross with Urianger. 'Twas at my behest that he kept silent. We'll speak later. Pray forgive me, my lady. But knowing full well your intent, I judged it meet that Master Alfino be informed. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courseth yet through both your veins. And if he must needs be struck down, shall be by the both of you. You hear that, Alfino? I mean to strike down grandfather, and when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the ether. Nothing you say will sway me from my course. I will protect Eorzea, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy. So you still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? A lot, actually. Protecting Eorzea was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours, both of us. That is why we came here, unless you have forgotten. Gods forbid I should ever forget, Alize, but you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If you were your own, would you be able to tell me precisely why you desire to fervently protect Eorzea? Yet you cannot. This is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but our resolve shall never be as strong as that which sprang from within. But let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. Pardon me. To be plain, I have no objection to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As son of House Levier, I will be present for his final moment. Very well. You may join us on one condition. I make the decisions. It's not Leviosa, it's Leviosa. I feel like she would speak like Hermione. If it please my lady, the name's Erkenred? Erkenred. Operations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word and I'll be waiting for you at the cerulean processing plant. Pay no heed to my brother, you can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I, and together we shall see this journey to its end. Our journey to its end, my bad. I've been waiting for you, Master Frog. I am pleased to say that the Aetheryte's primed and ready. As you know, the remaining intermittent hulks are connected to the fragments in eastern Thanalan and Mordona. It is to the former that we will be sending you first. Now that now you'll be starting inside the Hulk, meaning you won't have to cover so much ground. The drawback being that you're fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Best be prepared for anything for my lady's sake, if not your own. And that's about all I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word and I'll send you on your way. I may even throw in a prayer for your speedy return just to be on the safe side. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Coke. You gave me nothing. We're about to make some pure Coca-Cola. I need to make sure it's still in sync. Bum, 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 bum. So this is how it looks on the inside. The intermittent Hulk still functions. Teleportation was a success. We are come to the right place. There is no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. Yes, ma'am. There were receptacles similar to these in the previous hulks. Those held chimerical beasts, but only the Alligans know what other abominations may be sleeping within. I'm so excited for dinner. I'm having sushi tonight. So excited. It's a new place that I'm trying, so I'm a little nervous, but sushi is sushi. And I've only ever had one bad sushi place. It wasn't even because, like, the sushi didn't taste good. It was just the way they did the rice. That's, like, the only thing that was a letdown, and it's, like, the biggest part of sushi. They may well be part of Dalamut's internal defenses. We must stay on our guard at all times. Dun, 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 dun. Because what's better to kill Bahamut than Bahamut? You ain't wrong. It also is my favorite caster, so like I'm right there with you. Like, he deserves to be slain by his own self. What is that? Majestic Manderville Codex. Or Index, my bad. Oh, it's so cool. Walk free. Ah. Done scared the crap out of me there. Cute outfit as well. Spooky boy. Oh, that's right. That's what that looks like on me. Ooh. Ooh, 2 minutes on the dot. By the 12 dragons and so many. What Ishgard know of this place? We are aware that the Alligans possessed the means to control creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. I wish not a fate such upon my worst enemy. It's plain that no love was lost between the Alligans and the dragons, but was it truly necessary to keep so great a number here? Dalamud did not want for defense. This we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Alligans created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than those poor creatures. Tell me something, Eorzea. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? No, I have not. At first I had assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own, that the Alligans had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. However, Nail's words gave me cause to reconsider, specifically the Shade's mention of Bahamut's beloved children. From that I inferred that the primal is given form by will of those who worship, whom have yet to... Oh. God strike me down, for I was a God strike me down for a blind fool. Bahamut's beloved children are right here before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And to think, I wondered why the Alligans kept them imprisoned here. Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, the faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Allagan Empire kept an army of dragons here in perpetual states of duress, that they might sustain the primal's existence. Truly, the Allagan's ingenuity knew no bounds, and neither did their cruelty. Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny that the man who sowed the seed of the calamity. That it was the man who sowed the seed of the calamity. And you will now turn your hatred toward our own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Alfina. I merely acknowledge our guilt. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste. Regarding the atrocities the Allagans committed against his kind, we have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, but be they his children or his thralls. It seems responsible to assume that the system responsible for the primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on. It had like a red thing on it for a second. Final Club Bahamut, turn 2. Oh, I can't wait for 4. Gotta make sure I didn't miss anything. Regeneration grid 6, 8, 35 yells. Whee. Do we have to do this one split, or can we just do one path? I don't remember. Would you like to try? You know what? Sure, why not? I'll try my own side. I'll go this way. It's definitely a lot worse. And you do all this just for one. No, I almost killed one. I should have just focused on it instead. Yeah, I was curious. I was like, is there a chance? Definitely not, but it was funny to think that there was. Oh, well, here I am now. Was not paying attention to running, but it's fine. Anyway, I can just go back here. Boing, 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 boing. Boing. Or Roro. I was not prepared to see enemies. I thought you went on that side. Wee. It just brought me there instantly. Whoa. Red Eye's Black Dragon. Oh yeah, 700 damage, let's go. Finally. Remember what Alfino sounds like. What's Alize? Oh, nope. Why, this looks like a model of Dalamud, yes. For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed at this unchanging view. Probably. Trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death. How his hatred for man must have burned. And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Nail von Darnus. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed. But knowing the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever of the necessity of our endeavor. Besides, his is not the only soul that cried out for vengeance. Final Call Bahamut, turn 2 has ended. Final Coil, turn 3.
gods, he is almost whole again.
God, her voice. Yo, look at him. 8872.
His size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on. Grandfather? No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness?
Yeah, Louis Swa like his voice meets it perfectly.
"'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?"
Most voice actors in Realm Reborn did not do good. Were not good for the characters they were given. But some of them really hit well. Yeah, there you are. Look at you just stay off to the side.
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice. 'Twas in the twilight
it really
of the
does.
third astral era.
They know who's doing
The
the
southern
killing.
land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Alagon Empire. With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their advance. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god.
Yeah, it's like I want to be able to see on the dinner table, but if I sit down I can't, so I have to stand on a chair that has like 2 yellow pages underneath it just so I can barely see my plate.
Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Alagon's boundless greed and hubris.
Yeah, it's right. They have a high chair.
I once summoned the 12 in
I
an
find it
attempt
funny
to
as a lala.
forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? 'Tis man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny.
Oh, it has to be purchased? Damn.
As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged,
That's alright.
shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
A false hope. 'Tis folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race.
Oh, okay, that's not horrible.
Stand together? Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet. Even you, twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the oligarch?
Oh, 100%. The thing about like a lot of Final Fantasies is they're using it, like they're using explanations in reference of their world, but it's so perfectly mirrored in our actual one. Like there's just so much. Oh, it's weird how profound these games are at times. These people are like, oh, games are for kids. Games might be for anyone, but these aren't concepts that a child would understand easily. They're mature adult concepts, even though it's the real world and stuff, still.
'Twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels
Oh yeah, no,
you as
they
his
just gave up
thrall?
showing me.
Or is
There I
it
am.
because you yourself have
There's my legs.
transcended the limits of man's existence?
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
Well, damn, G-Paw. Hey, it's my mate.
But I...
Oh. It just... Game? Game did not want me to continue that cutscene. Vibing to the music, absolutely. Oh. Can't hurt me. Let me spin only one here. No, it'd be funny if it would push me around. Not Benu. Eat that, G-Paw. this one be better for a... Oh. Actually... I want that effect to go away. Wait, if I zoom in... No. I'm like right on it. There we go. Move depth of field. Actually, wait. Include depth of field? Remove it. I'll take a few every now and again. See how it looks for whatever I'm doing for the actual thumbnail for today, because I just had to throw one together.
Grandfather is truly gone this time, but better it end this way than the alternative.
I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
Grandfather?
Massive.
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control. These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become. Alfino, Alice, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth.
What happened was, and he just fades out of existence.
Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut.
What if they would ever do another in-game cutscene like this?
In an
Potentially.
effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of
Nice.
a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage.
That's true. We don't know just yet.
Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
That's fair. I think just the art exists, right? Have they said anything else about it? This is so cool, by the way. Oh, damn. Didn't even realize that. Hey, look, it's my weapon. That's fair. And absorbing too much ether, he's becoming akashic. Perfect. We deserve another cutscene like this. To Tom into that scene and it works. It really does. Also, what a banger ass fight.
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal. I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Ah, very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration.
You got it.
Whether it be for man or for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find.
You got it, Pops. Oops.
This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end. Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer. Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction, I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you.
Essentially.
See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I have faith.
Crying crystals.
For everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alvino, Alize, my darling grandchildren. May Light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
Like how the Warrior of Light looks like they're about to cry. Meanwhile, we're like, we barely knew the guy. If at all.
Come, Warrior of Light. Our task remains undone.
Imagine them resummoning him in the event of another to restore the world. That would be pretty dope. Wait. We got... Oh. How do I... It's fine. I'll be up there in a minute. Let me do manual focus. There we go. Let's do one light here. There we go. That's a little bit better. All right. Are we, and by we I mean you, ready? If you want a good screenshot, wait till right before he uses Terra Flare. Ooh, noted. Oh, this kind of makes it look like I have wings though, so I'm gonna also just grab that one. Let's do it like this. Zoom in a little bit. Go here. Ignore that he has an arm. There's a screenshot in Discord to have it. Very nice. Thank you very much. Good to go. Awesome. Turn 4. Culmination of the past 3, almost 4 hours. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, I gotta see if I can get that to happen.
"'Twas a long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end. Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether." "He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable."
Alize! Alize!
I had thought it finally over. Will not survive another blast. No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
I will, Grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have. That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable. Of which I am capable.
She's like, I have been shown miraculous feat on Wiki Feet. I'm a bit of a fan. It's like, whoa, Alice, we don't want to know about that.
Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
How long I have waited to hear you say that! You have found your resolve at last! Let me join my strength to yours. In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one. Future of Eorzea!
This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
My people need me. I just love seeing us fly so much. It's one of the best. Also, I love that there's like so many people and just two emerge. I'll be right back. My people need me. Whoosh. Forgot that's what it looked like. It's been so long since I've actually done the Bahamut stuff. Damn, big boy. You're 7 people. You really are. You have the power and soul of 7 people at this time. 7.5 actually. Yeah, true. You pick up from my height. You're doing push-ups. It's honestly a joy seeing what random emote you're doing when I come out of cutscene. Alright. Strong. Thank you. am taking this quest. It's like, you guys want to talk? No? Okay. Hey, a boy. God. I'll get a. Oh my. Yo. Okay. Wait. Right there. I love that one right there. Big boy. That's like a perfect shot for wings. Well, one of the few times we get to see the Warrior of Light smile. Kinda sad that that's the case. East. 35. That's like the guaranteed only thing I actually would want from here right now, but. That's true. I guess that having all the Dreadworm armor would be really good going into Heaven's Word, wouldn't it? That's the only one I can't do. I have to pass on that one. Because I think I got that earlier. I could have greeted, but it's whatever. I don't really plan on using monks. Same is the same as Tombstone's episode. Oh, okay. Sure. They are all tattered up and they're not dead yet.
You did it!
just get yucked into the abyss now, just slurped up by Bahamut's core.
But one task remains. With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
A brilliant flash of ether.
"'Tis done. He is truly gone." You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Potentially.
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Party. Like my grandfather's a promo.
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
Fear not, Alphino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved. That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Eorzea must be beside himself with worry.
And here we are again. After the descent into darkness, the desolation of northern Hydaelyn seems paradisal. Paradisal? As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea will require certain assurance that the threat of a new primal is gone. Kept in the dark over long, 'tis only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend that the fragments of Dalamud are sealed off, that the truth may rest undisturbed. But first, we must go and report to Eorzea. It would not do to keep him in suspense. I dare say I shall find him pacing up and down the cerulean processing plant. Yes, ma'am. The warrior of light, returneth undimmed from the depths of darkness. By thy triumphant bearing, I take it thou hast succeeded in thy mission, and yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend, full glad I am of thy safe return. But where, pray, are Master Alphino and Mistress Alize? They stuck around for a little bit longer. Here, my friend. Forgive us our lateness. We took the scenic route. Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. By the heavens, look at you. What horrors your young eyes must have seen. What suffering your young bodies have borne. Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must needs be cleansed and dressed at once. Shall make for you a poultice which draweth out. Be at ease, my friend. We are hale and whole here, I assure you. We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that. Master Louis, then you met him once more. But wherefore should Bahamut's thrall seek to ease your suffering? I promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend. But first, there is a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all fragments of Dalamud. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that their danger is past, and invite their cooperation in ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith. A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task. Eorzea and I will more than suffice. Might you take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you've earned it. But I am fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You would like to play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way. No, not could be further from the truth, Alize. And there they are, back to being siblings. My lady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother hath your best interest in heart. You have more than done your part, and he desireth but to relieve you of your burden. Might he might be easier to bear alone. I have some experience treating with dignitaries, you must allow, and as you never fail to remind me of my fondness of diplomacy, I feel only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. Then it is settled. Eorzea, pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. The ride should give us ample time to prepare our story. Alfino. Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? But of course, dear sister, that which we have just achieved together stands as testament to that fact. Whatever path we chose to take, our hearts shall ever lead us to the same end. That I am certain of it. That I am certain. Thank you. There's a place I would visit. Might you accompany me? But first, I do believe a change of garments is in order. It won't take a moment. So hot. Heat not good. Heat hurts your body. Even now, her shirt has a red scarf, red collar. The landscape is the same, of course, but there is no reason it would be otherwise. Though it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear, I am well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. The world may change irrevocably, my bad, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look, shall we? I have no doubt that Alfino will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. As such truths were revealed in those dark depths, we will never see the light of day, or that will never see the light of day. I myself agree that is a must be so. But the thought that the people of Eorzea shall remain ignorant to their savior, of your deeds, the injustice is almost too much for me to bear. It's fine. How typical of you, little. Ever the hero. Ever so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You were the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequence will be felt forevermore by the brave soul who calls this by every soul who calls this realm home. Yes, this spot will do. Falls off the cliff. For Grandfather Nail and the dragons of Miracida. For all those who were taken by the calamity. Oh, there it goes. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. Now the other worms. The realm given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls may look to a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventure has settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea. And when I do, I will fight with all my being. You've done much for me, little. One day, I hope I will be able to repay you in kind. Time to unlock Red Mage. I have no doubt, but that you will continue to help those in need, and grow ever stronger in doing so. I shall endeavor to do the same, and if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness as you are. Your sword will be glowing. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alfino. When next we meet, I promise I will not disappoint you. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. And Alize was never seen again. Until the next time she was. No, probably next to me. Yep. $5K. Alright, where do I need to core this? Obviously, I shall not be starting my Heavensward playthrough until next week, it seems. But I do want to go on to White Mage. And Dreadworm weapon 135. Oh, I fell. I meant to hit C, and for some reason my brain went to go to E. Such a magical staff. Yeah, there I go again. Alright, well, Claire, thank you very, very, very much for bringing me through all of those. Link, thank you for the help in the beginning. Drunken Cow, thank you for hanging out. Daniel, thank you for hanging out. And Riley, as well as Valsifer in the beginning. And oh, my brain. I got it. One second. Liavi, Liavi? Jasal, thank you as well for following, subbing. I will be live potentially tomorrow, if not next, on Friday. I'm gonna go have some food now, so thank you guys for hanging out. Have a good rest of your evening, or night, day, whatever it is, and take care. Bye-bye.